Well, hello there. Let's kill Ishimumebeal. Ishimumeshima. Ishnualapara. Is this not the dead tree? It is the dead tree. You are in combat. So I dinged 19. And it has been immensely helpful. Basically, I can keep slice and dice up indefinitely. Without any issues. Good morning, Pig Massacre. Here it is just afternoon. We're trying to get into a Wailing Caverns group. We had one earlier, but unfortunately it fell apart very, very quickly. When Chinese players see English names, they either leave immediately or start asking if you know Chinese and then leave when you say no. So it's been a little bit difficult. And the queue has not popped in quite some time, so it's even more difficult at the moment. We did have 2 guild members earlier, but they felt they were too low level. They were also 2 boxing, which I don't necessarily think is a good idea. Camp Tarahu. So that's in Sepulchre. This I still need to do. I think what we'll do is I want to turn this in before it goes gray. So we'll just take a mount and run all the way up there. We're not in any rush. I also want to find out where Jinzil is, because I did get to Stone Talon and I didn't find him there. He was not in the little town, but in the little town in Stone Talon, in Stone Talon Mountains, in the Sunrock Retreat, there's this elemental area got an update. So I want to go play there. And am I wrong in thinking that there was a dungeon added there? Or something? Maybe not. The other thing that we can do is queue for dead mines and then see if the teleport quest is available from Thunder Bluff yet. I don't know what level that becomes active. I think it's 20 though, so I might not do that until I hit 20. Ideally, we can do Wailing Caverns first, and then do Dead Mines. Though I wouldn't be surprised if Dead Mines were just more popular in general and might be an easier thing to do. Oh boy. What's my cooking skill at? Oh, we're about to hit 150. So if I need, 3 hot spices, 10 mild spices. Get this cooking done. If anyone needs sagefish, let me know. Obviously, I can't use it because I am not a spellcaster. It doesn't give me anything. So the more I replay WoW and go through the trade skills and stuff, the more I'm excited about the Dead God system for trade skills. Because I honestly think it sucks that you can't go past a certain level of it without basically leveling up. I don't like that. It's sort of gate kept that way. Ironically, it would be super simple to remove from WoW so that you could continue your trade skills and just have a level 1 guy who's like an alchemist. But they made the choice to inexorably link them together so that you cannot do one without the other. A choice that I disagree with. But what do I know? 50 copper. So how it work in Dead Gods? If you want to sit in a town, in a quiet little town at level 1 and just do trade skills all day, and you can get your supplies from someone, maybe someone will bring them to you, or perhaps you have an alt that just sends them to you. You can just sit there and have a trade skill character who can go all the way to max level trade skill. And that's your, you want to have a level 1 in character but maximized trade skill character you can. I don't see the only reason to link them together is that you believe that you want to keep players on the treadmill and going back and forth between these two gameplay systems. And I want to make the trade skill system in depth enough that when you're doing a trade skill, you don't feel like you need to go out and do combat, that it's actually it's got its own sets of mini games and things to think about, such that you actually do want to focus it, and you may even want to just be a blacksmith or just be a leather tanner or, all these other things. There is potential issues if I make them too complicated. It might be troublesome. But the other thing is, like, I like the idea of mastering a craft. How you doing, Kisep? I'm just waiting for this Wailing Caverns queue to pop. Uh, hopefully soon. But in the meantime, I'm clearing out some of these low-level quests that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm also waiting for the Dark Moon Fair to pop. I don't know what day it starts. I think it's Friday. So, and tomorrow is Friday here. Wait, is it? No, that's not true. It's Wednesday here. Yeah. So I may have to wait 2 more days before I can get my turtle mount going. It would be nice to pick up that quest and get the turtle mount. I've seen people running around on turtle mounts, so I know it's possible, but I also know the quest begins at 18. Bring the broken and battered semi-fledged really greasy Bob and Ogremar. Sure, why not? May as well do it while I still have the mount. I had no idea you could rent a mount. What the heck? Is that in every zone? It's not in every zone, but they did sprinkle them at most of the cross-faction cities. So Winter Spring has them. Ratchet. Is it called Ratchet? What's it called? Gadgetstan has them. Ratchet has them. No, Ratchet does not have them. Crossroads has them. Which is interesting. Why doesn't Ratchet have them? I don't know. Either way, there's plenty of areas that have them. Probably could have been more. There's also get the ignition key. Maybe we try to do this one while we're here. The supervisor. I think last time I got so discouraged by the rare mob that just like completely destroyed me in a couple hits that I was afraid to go back up there. So let's go back up there now. Are you kidding me? Get away. Get away. I want nothing to do with you. Leave me alone. He's really stuck to me. Jeez. Alright, well, I guess we have to do something about that. So I don't know if the key is on the supervisor or is it in the room? I remember having trouble finding the key last time. I don't see a corpse. Ooh, Shadow Gem. Hmm. I don't see a box or anything, so there must be a supervisor who spawns, in which case I guess I gotta wait for that to happen. But I don't know where he spawns. Could be inside, could be outside. I know the one in Ashenvale spawns inside. These guys have already respawned? Oh boy. This guy's about to get overwhelmed. Yeah, he is. Alright. Oh, he tagged him. I was gonna help take it out, but no, I don't feel like it. He seems to be doing fine. Nope, he just bailed. Or Clagthnagma. Or Clathnagma. Oh, there he is. I actually need him to stay alive until I kill this. I hope he doesn't run. God damn it. Wow. The Great Escape. Surely they're going to give up any moment now. What? Okay. Persistent. Very persistent. All right, now we can go do the free the Goblin quest. Whatever it's called for real. Oh, this queue. I mean, we may as well pickpocket and kill our way there. $221 ambush. Gotta love it. Really? Looks like they're gonna do that quest. It looks like they failed that quest, actually. All right, you're on your own then. Wait, did I get it or not? Mm-mm. I did not get the quest. I mean, they're hardcore, so I can't even group with them. And if I help them, is that... Is that against the rules to help a hardcore? I think it is. What's a level 15 hardcore doing this quest for anyway? Alright. We won't be doing that quest anytime soon. Let's do something else while we wait. No trees, no copper. Most unfortunate. Really? Male. Of course. The problem is I'm just full up of quest garbage now, and I can't get rid of it. I can get rid of these, though. Oh, they're a priest. Can a priest heal that? I don't think so. Alright, they're almost done. Should respawn. Interesting. You can see from here to there. Huh? Wow. Missed. Oh, these hardcore guys again. What were they doing? Oh, this is a 2-boxer. I guess dual boxing's not illegal, technically. They're probably talking to me. Why is everyone playing hardcore? Did hard chores come to the server? Jesus. I really wish they had made it so that chopping trees gave you some skill ups in survival. Get my throwing skill up. Can't loot anything. Yo. They're still waiting for it? What is the respawn? Must be like 5 minutes. Why didn't that other hardcore core character group with them? This is indeed Turtle WoW. Chris winning. Except it's called Cappy WoW. Because it's not the original TWoW dev team. It's the C server developers who were running the Chinese servers. So whether or not they'll be adding new content is questionable. But I'm playing on it because you don't need to download their client, so to me that makes it relatively safe. And I've disabled the patcher, so I can't get any weird things downloaded to me. That doesn't mean they don't get my IP address and through which they could do other stuff, but at the very least, I feel mostly safe. One silver, you say? I don't think this clanmate is worth anything. Actually, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I just realized clam meat is used for survival in a big way later. Shoot. Oh well, there's only two. Two clam meat won't make a big difference later. What would I be? All right, I put 2 points into IEA over here. I guess I could have improved blade tactics 2 points already. Ultimately, I guess it wouldn't make that much of a difference. I need to find a vendor, and I need to do something to clear out more space in my inventory. I guess really I need bag space. The problem is I need to save a lot of gold for level 20, because that's when you get shit tons of new rogue stuff. Oh my god, a copper vein. Do you sell? No, of course not. Only two? What the fuck? That's what I was doing. I was going to Orgrimmar. Holy crap, I completely lost the plot. Where is he in Orgrimmar? Nog's Machine Shop. Okay. That's... the Valley of Honor. I think it's in here. Or in one of these huts. It's the engineering one, I'm sure. We'll go turn that in. I swear to God. Anything that has a turn in at the Dark Moon Fair is probably a good idea to hold on to. Pretty sure these do. What? Level 13. Compelling backstab gameplay. Jeez. 1 silver, 93. I guess that's better than this. What? What the hell was that? What? There's some artificial line there that instances things out. Interesting. Probably shouldn't put any mobs near those for exactly that reason. That's a zone bug? You had that too? Yeah. I don't know. Don't know why you would put mobs near any sort of zone line. Probably should be removed. Crocodiles. Watch out for the Ogremar grunts who just spawn in all of a sudden. Yikes. Ugh. I need to start sending stuff to an alt. I'm just getting overburdened with all the crap I'm trying to keep for a variety of trade skills that this character won't be doing. Gobbo 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 time. Gabagool. Is that like just a pile of snakes? Now I get it? Oh my god. Alright, at least it's not that far. Oh. We'll see if this group even goes. It's hard. You can never... I can't tell anyways, because they're not speaking English. Four out of six, 5 out of 6. Six, 7. It's a rogue. There's a shaman. Paladin. Hunter. Okay. Since I'm already in Orgrimmar, I didn't want to not turn in this quest. But ideally, we get all 5 of these done in one go. In an ideal world. In a world of Warcraft. Really greasy Bob. Ah, for fuck's sake. We did not clear any space, really, so that's not good. Did somebody say 6-7? I have been summoned. Oh no! The Demon Lord is here. The Demon Lord of Millennials, I guess. Actually, who says 6-7? Are they Millennials? I don't even know. They're a younger generation. That much must be true. Malfurion's coin. I haven't seen this one. Were we too late to stop the nightmare? Oh, Malfurion. You silly goose. They left the party. Alright, I'll leave the party and requeue. I figured as much. Zoomers do? You're actually millennial. Ah, okay. Well, as a millennial, I guess you would be the demon god of the Zoomers, so it actually makes sense. Totally in alignment with all expectations. Ah. I'll just continue turning in quests as I go here. Sower's Cloak and Jack Seed Belt. Unique appearance, unique appearance. What is the unique appearance of this? A grotesque short green Boy Scouts thing. Or an ugly brown belt with a double... What would you even call that? A double tail, which doesn't even make sense. I mean, I guess it could make sense. All right. I need to check the name of my alt. Yeah. Nice sword. Where'd they get that from? Dralla. Dralla. We'll start sending stuff to my alt, and she'll be, I don't know, whatever. She'll hold shit until I figure out what to do. Actually, step 1, slash friend Dralla. Step 2, send mail Dralla. Let's see. Actually, we need to pull stuff from the bank first, I think.
What can I help you with?
Dralla will be the gem holder. Yes. And I will send Dralla the smoked sagefish as well. Presumably I can't. Alright, yeah. And I'll hold on to the small furry paw. And I'll send cloth, bolts of linen, and bolts of woolen. And we'll start storing the tin and the wood here. And the swift thistle. And the sword. Just holding the sword until I can T-Mog it later. Conjured bread. Oh. We'll send the stack of linen as well. And we'll store the iron ore. We'll send the mana potion because she's a shaman, so she can actually use it. This is a quest item. Copper ore is mine. Deviant hide is for a quest. Sagefish goes. Healing stays. Quest. 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 Send. 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 Bah. Doom says bah. What else? We'll send the claws as well. And maybe this 13 linen. Oh, these can stack. Actually, do I need linen for something? I'll keep one stack of 20 here, just in case. And Oily Blackmouth gets to go. And this Easy Throw Dynamite recipe, and this Strangle Kelp. Okay. That should be good. Go away. Oh, it's a little bit expensive in terms of like each one costs some copper there. That's all right. That's all right. All right, we've cleared out 16 slots. So that's, you know, not insignificant.
Blood and thunder.
Wait, why did I go to Crossroads? This is Sepulcher, so that doesn't help. Camp Tarajo. Let's turn this in at Camp Tarajo to get the Fang out of my inventory, and then we can I don't know where he is in Stone Talon. I think he's the weird troll who's like off to the side somewhere, as I recall. Am I not in queue? No, because I left. Damn. Damn. Okay.
Lotar.
There's two quests I think that are closer to Camp Tarajo that I might want to do. I think this is one of them, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Yes, it is. And then the other one is at Ratchet. So I'm not sure if I want to go to Ratchet first and then go to Camp Tarajo.
So.
2 silver down the drain. Great. Adding more inventory items for quests. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. If you're playing on the Cappy server and you want to join an English-speaking guild, we are Hydra. It's not my guild, but you can feel free to join it. Actually, do I even have... guild information? No guild information. I don't know what my status is within the guild, whether I can invite people myself or not. I don't think so. Alright, I think this guy has another quest in that area. Or not. I know that quest. Alright, fair enough. Still have a spot for one more quest. That's the one to go to pick up stuff in Booty Base, so we're not going to do that one. Because I think you need to be level 20 to continue it, which is probably a bug. Probably. I'm feeling a little peckish, but I'm not sure what to do. This is the Cappy server. Capybara Paradise. It is it seems to be several C developers for Turtle WoW. And when I say developers, I mean people who maintain servers and things, not people who actually create content. The Turtle WoW original devs who made all the content have nothing to do with this. So bear that in mind. But there's some truth to the idea that the capybara people, the people running it, are former C devs who were maintaining the C servers, SEA, Southeast Asia. Because not only did they have access to the latest, this is 1.18.1, so it has all the newest content from TurtleWow, but they also had my account, my C account information. So I don't know how you get that unless you add access to the servers. Maybe they got hacked. That would be, but I think that's unlikely that they actually did. They are who they say they are. So take that for what you will in terms of trust levels. Second reason that I'm playing on the Cappy server is that I did not have to download their client from their website. I was able to use the TurtleWow client, and I just changed my realm list to the C server, and I disabled the patcher server. I just put that as a blank. It has not tried to get a patch yet, so I'm able to play at least until that happens, I imagine. Thunder Lizard Blood, Storm Snouts, Storm Hides, and Thunderheads. Yeah, okay. Sure. Why not? Should we do this first? I'm just running around everywhere. F it. Why not?
What brings you here?
I mean, we're already here. Why is it 1 silver to get to Thunder Bluff from here, but 99 copper from Orgrimmar? Certainly helps to get your fix. I'll say that. Some guy in World Chat says they've been stuck for 1 hour. GMs here only reply by mail. They never whisper. Hey, Welsh. It's going well. Just running around, completing random quests while I wait for Wailing Cavern's queue to pop. Even if it pops, though, who knows if I'll get into a group, because people are very hesitant to stay in a group here. Wait, Silverpine? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? No, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Darkmoon Fair is still not active, so let's see. I feel like I'm tired, but I'm not. It's weird. You know what? I want to go see if the teleport quest works. If the teleport quest works, what I'll do is I'll queue for both Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines, and then I'll do any green quests around here that I forgot. And let's see how that goes. You wrote 2 comments. One has been deleted. I don't know. I didn't see it, so that means YouTube didn't like it for some reason. I have very light restrictions in terms of moderation, or at least that's the setting. So it shouldn't be. I mean, it shouldn't be censoring anything, lighthearted. But who knows? It has all sorts of keywords and triggers that can set it off. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's moderation does. No, it doesn't look like it. Shoot. Because it's this one. I'm almost certain this is the one who gives the quest that I want. What quest do you have though? Serpent Bloom. That is Wailing Caverns, is it not? It is. All right, we got another Wailing Caverns quest. I'm glad I ran all the way over here, I guess. This is another one to go to Silverpine. What would I drop for it? Nah. I mean, if I'm gonna do it eventually. It sets off the stupidest things. I really don't understand it sometimes. WTF sets it off? Well, I mean, it didn't right there, so. Or do you mean spelling it out? Yeah, I think F-bombs do get whacked. Now we don't have room for this quest. Ah. All right, let's go to Camp Tarajo and try to continue whatever stupidity I was doing there. It's freaking stupid. What is it censoring? I guess you can't tell. Actually, you know what? Go to my Discord. You can tell me anything. I did not want to repair. Why did I do that? I just like collecting quest items, apparently. Your webcam cams are turning on randomly when jerking off. What?
How may I aid you?
That would be hilarious. All right, Camp to Russia. Let's go. Oh my god. Hmm. I hope Aussie Pugs comes over to Cappy. I only met them right at the end, but they seemed really cool. Hello, Cool Deluxe. It's going well-ish. If it's something gross, I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're getting censored for. I don't know what YouTube's criteria is for something that is censorship worthy. There doesn't seem to be a lot of coherence to their idea. I am starting to wonder if it's chosen by AI and like updated periodically, and like when the AI determines that something is supposedly offensive, like that's what it's doing. But the issue might be that people are feeding it bad info to purposefully get false positives. That was my first thought about what might be going on. Level 20? Dear Lord. Will this kill me? It might. Okay. He's just dodging everything. I can't get anything on him. What the hell? All right. That sucked. But I do need them for a quest, so we're gonna keep going on them. Oh, wait, did I get some rough stone? I got 2 rough stone. We can make some sharpened stones. Did I take them off the bar? Why would I do that? No turtles running around is sad. There are turtles here. More and more will be coming as the time goes on. Do you appreciate irony about name of the new server? It's almost same or kind of turtle, so it should be named Copybara. Oh, that's actually genius. Copybara. Copybara, wow. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I know that the actual TWoW devs, the guys who made all the content, are not particularly happy with the situation. I think in a year maybe they'll change their mind, but right now they're none too pleased. Hopefully it doesn't impact anything with the lawsuit. I don't see why it would, because they don't really have any control over it. But it could. Blizzard could use that as like an accusation against them. I swear. What is going on? Oh, that's rain. I'm like hearing it sounded like tink 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 on my roof. I'm like, what? It's just rain. Popular game designer appreciated my ingenious thought. I'm gonna be popular. Yeah. Well, you got 2 things wrong there. A, I'm not popular. Perhaps quite the opposite. I am very unpopular these days. And therefore, it will not make you popular. So we're both unpopular, but the thought was still good. I'm hoping this goes through. Come on. Come on. Go to Wailing Caverns. I need this copper vein though. Only 2? That is such bullshit. Damn it. All right, well. We're close, I guess. One would presume that means you're close to the top of the list for queuing. This can be sold. These are actually good food. There's 2 creatures we need to kill out here still, though. It would be ideal if we could get them before the Wailing Caverns pops again. We need 1 more Thunderhead, and we need the lizard guy. Another irony, it seems. My main was rogue and you play it too. Two infamous gamers go rogue. Yeah. No, I played Zenrai on Turtle WoW. Up to a pretty high level. Meaning max level and full K40 gear, with the exception of the ephemeral pendant. I could not get my hands on that. It was very contested. If I could go back and do it again, I think that I would make the ephemeral pendant my primary thing and just start SRing it immediately. And then I had put the dagger first, which was not the wrong thing to do. Let's be real. It's a rogue. If your main weapon is 90% of what's gonna impact your damage, there's no piece of gear that gives you a bigger DPS impact than your main hand. Rogues are cool. That's right. We can stealth and go hide in the corner anytime we want and not have to worry about dying most of the time. Ah, Silithid Claws. Here we go. Actually, this might be tough. This might be too tough. I might not be able to do this now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot how these guys come in groups. Yep. This is actually not gonna be working out in my favor, is it? Especially not if I miss this much. Holy moly. And stuff's already respawning? You must be joking. Yeah, there's no way for me to do this. It is just not possible. I do not want to die here, so use the health. I just do no damage. Bummer. Yeah, I'll definitely say Infamous might be the way to go. Zenrai, it's a meaningful name. In Trollish language, it means new life, resurrection, and hope, even after defeat. Defeated, then raised. What? How would you know that? You've been studying my character. My character backstory. I don't think I can do this quest. There's no way to get to the Silithid Mounds and through all the shit. Oh, they're level 24. Okay, that's not going to happen either. Maybe we run all the way to the flight point or this Wailing Caverns pops. And then we take the flight point back. And at least we have the flight point so we can get to the next region when we want to. Oh no. I know you guys. F you guys. There's a level 23 one. I think 23 would still kick my ass though. Without my level 20 abilities, most of this is just hopeless. I'm not convinced I'll survive trying to get to through Thousand Needles to that checkpoint. I'm quite worried. Oh wow. Didn't even know that existed. I'm quite worried that one of these things is going to aggro for me from like a mile away and kill me. Oh well. Uncle Arthas sends regard. You're stalking former Warcraft 3. Interesting. How many have you found? Build on excavators. Yes. Did they kill the quest giver? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a quest giver there. Oh well. Level 21. I think I'm supposed to kill these guys for something. Consumed by hatred? No. Tribes at war. Water secret thorn. No. Nope. I dumped that quest. It's the one where you get weapons and stuff from them. Did you have any godfathers of kind of mafia bosses in Warcraft 3 lore when developing it? Godfathers of mafia bosses? I don't know what you mean. Did I put any mob bosses into War 3? I don't recall doing so. We made several bosses, like little boss fights. Like Snarlmane and stuff. The joke we would make is scale them up and tint them red. And boom, you've got a boss fight. I will say they weren't very interesting boss fights because they were just larger mobs with more hit points and damage. Whereas if you play Insane Monsters version of Warcraft 3, there's a lot more interesting stuff going on in it. There's a riding wolf there. Okay, that's good. Wait. That's really good, actually. I think we might make it. Oh, you sons of bitches. That's so fucked. And they put it right there as bait. It's 50 copper for nothing. Did you ever work directly with an artist to get something made for one of your campaign maps? Any interesting stories come to mind about it? I mean, I worked with all the artists for stuff for my campaign maps. In fact, the Culling of Stratholme had a direct art pass on it from one of the artists. I don't think they added any new art per se, but they did a pass on the level to make it prettier. I think it was Alan Dilling who did that. I vaguely remember. I should have asked him when he I guess he joined Frost Giant after I left when they did the art style revamp, which was a really good thing. I'm glad they did that, but too little too late, I guess. No, I can't think of any art that was done specifically for my stuff. I did take some art that the artist had made that no one was using, and we used them to make certain items. That's why there's a stick that's like +1 strength. It's literally just leftover icons from Sammy's first or second batch, where he would just draw like crazy amounts of icons, and most of them would get used, but some of them would get rejected for whatever their intended purpose was, and then we just went through all those unused icons at the end and created items out of them. And then what's funny about that is like, so there's a, I think it's like a +1 strength stick. I don't even remember what it's called, but I found that in a mobile game, a Russian mobile game, a +1 strength stick. And I'm like, why would you copy that? Like, you could do anything, but for some reason, the idea of a +1 strength stick seemed appealing. It was quite weird. Is it all Cappy tonight, or are you going to dip a toe in a new game? Do you want to see a new game? We could have a couple things on the menu. We can do a vote. I have... Well, there's Wander Stop. We can go back to Wander Stop. I left off where I left off, and we can rejoin that and see the further adventures of what's her name? Taba or something? Monsters and Memories is there's still more for me to learn from Monsters and Memories, so I could go back to that. I'm not gonna I don't think I want to do any more Guild Wars 2 because I sort of remember most of what I think is important about that game. It really is a style over substance sort of game. Like, it's fun, but in the same way that like eating a chocolate bar is fun. And then it ceases being fun after you're done. Oh, this guy's got the yeah, he's got all the scrolls. 2 silver, huh? Guess I can afford it. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get those. Play Guild Wars 1 instead? Yeah. I played Guild Wars 2 up to level 80 a long time ago. And I played it again recently just to showcase sort of some of the stuff that I'd been remembering about it, that I remembered fondly. But when I played it again, I was not having a very good time. I've never played Guild Wars 1, but I did see they did a remaster of it. I'm just not sure if I want to play it. Oh, I need water. I just realized how dehydrated I am. Second. Oh, good. I survived. Oh. Oh no, Scott's here. Guild Wars 1 is a completely different game from Guild Wars 2? Ah. Well, I mean, it is remastered.
Well met.
A Thunderhawk.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. All right, what lower level quests can I actually do while we wait? Stolen weapons. Oh, that's all in the Verog. Ah, Stagnant Oasis. And this guy has the other quest. Damn. This skill system is great and has multi-classing. Oh, that does sound interesting, actually, now that you mention it. Ping? Ping for me is a steady 50 to 60. Right now, 59. Which is way better than my Nordinar ping ever was, which was 200 plus, always. And sometimes up to 1,000. So yeah, Southeast Asia server is great for me, but I'm also in Thailand, so yeah. Oh, it's a Thunderhawk, not the Greater Thunderhawk. These are right over here, so we can just pick one up potentially right around here. Or are these the lesser Thunderhawks? As European, you suffer from high sea ping? Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is a hatchling. I don't think these will count. I'll give it a try, see what happens. Oh, he just has to hang out next to a storm snout, don't he? And they are friendly. They are friends. Did not know that. They are brothers in lightning, it seems. Here's one. Wait. Cloud Scraper? Level 22. This is iffy. And over there is a giant one. All right. I don't know about this. Let's try. We'll try. He dodged. We are in trouble. Take a health potion. Stop missing. Stop parrying me. What the fuck? Jesus H. All right, we got the freaking wing. Ironically, for worse armor. But 3 agility, 3 stamina, I'll take it. I'll take it. For sure. Did you buy your tickets to BlizzCon? Yeah, no. No. I'm not going to BlizzCon. You kidding me? Dave's ping was so high that his character had no need to RP to stutter. Indeed. Or Zenrai. I still was in the top 90, top 10% of rogues though. So
Greetings.
it was not easy. 9 silver. I'll take 17 silver over 9 silver. Thank you. Hmm? She hunts the great water beasts across along the coast.
Go.
Okay. Strange. Butcher.
Well met.
You went to BlizzCon in 2011 and 2017. By 2017, it had changed drastically. I would assume for the worse. I think by 2017 the Activision clause had fully invaded. What's this? All right. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, because he gave me a quest too. Son of a Gunderson. We're never getting into Wailing Caverns, are we? I do want to get this quest though, because I know these guys are right nearby. Maybe we drop the egg hunt until we... Yeah. I think we drop the egg hunt and take this instead. This one I think we can do, because we can get these guys solo, and it's just a question of whether or not they drop the things. I heard VPN to Hong Kong seems to lower it by 100 milliseconds. Interesting. Interesting. Hong Kong, you say? Yeah, that would be a smart place for the server, Hong Kong, because it's less restricted internet-wise, but still has the jurisdiction of China. Actually, it's a special jurisdiction. It's sort of untouchable there. A lot of companies incorporate in Hong Kong, and I believe AFK Craft is incorporated in Hong Kong, so it would make sense if the C server was in Hong Kong, but that would put it closer to mainland China. Can't parry that. Just rude. Which ones do I need to kill, I guess is the question. Tribes. No. What is it? Weapons of choice. Charred Wand, War Shield. It's not these guys, is it? No, it's probably not. It's probably not. It's the ones further north, and I think they're in the like 20s, 22s. Damn it. 2017 was the year when Legion expansion came out. I played it. Seems Legion was the last good content. I really enjoyed Newlands. Kinglish did not like it so much. I can't really remember all the different expansions. I know I played most of Wrath of the Lich King. And then beyond that, I don't know. I remember playing a Death Knight and being a tank and raiding with him. That's sort of when I was stuck in Sweden. That's the last sort of thing that I did. What is his shit? Tribes at war. That's different from weapons of choice. Okay. Thornweaver, Geomancer, Waterseeker. To the north. So it is these guys for this quest. Okay. May as well stay and kill them then. What did I do in Sweden? I worked at Tarsier on Little Big Planet for the Vita, and I mean, they had hired me to do a new game, to sort of figure out a new game for them. And then while I was there, they were doing a port of Little Big Planet 2 to the Vita. And Sony asked them if you could do anything you wanted with the Little Big Planet license for the Vita, like what would you do? Like make us some proposals. And so they came to me and they're like, you know, what do you think we should do? So I gave them a couple ideas on what to do with Little Big Planet 2 for the Vita. And one of them was like a fantastic contraptions game where you create the levels are things that you build a machine to get through, and then you have to like you can operate the machine with your Sackboy, and you can design more complicated contraptions to get through the obstacles. And then so their big thing for the Vita was like sharing information and like having friends and stuff. So one of the things that I put in there is that you could share your creations with other players so that they could try to use yours to solve the puzzle, or at least get an idea of how they might solve the puzzle. It wouldn't count as like solving it, but it would give them ideas on how to solve it. Anyways, I thought it was a really cool idea. And then the Tarsier guys basically said, we're not sure, we don't know, and we're just gonna tell them we're gonna do the port of Little Big Planet 2. And so I warned them, I said, if Sony came to you and asked you if you could do anything with this license for the Vita, they're looking for you to do something more exciting and interesting than just a port. So I would highly recommend, you either take one of my ideas or come up with one of your own, but don't go back to them with nothing because you're going to be sad. And then they were sad because they lost part of the contract to another studio who offered to port it for less. They still got to do they basically had to fight for their life, and they argued to they negotiated to do new levels. And I worked for that for a little bit, did like a sample level and like some things I thought would work for that, but they effectively lost the funding necessary to keep me there. So they let me go. And there seemed to be a little bit of animosity in it. Like I think because it's Sweden, they didn't like because I had to point out, I'm like, so that exactly what I said happened. Like you lost part of the money, and that's not good. Pointing that out, probably not a good idea, because then they decided that they didn't want to work with me anymore. Very much a Swedish thing. Think you're better than us? And what's funny is like the CEO was specifically like, this is nothing personal, blah blah blah, and I'm like, it very much is, I can tell. And then he stepped down as CEO a while later. Whatever. Anyways, if a big corporation seems uneasy with what you've proposed, and they ask you if you could do anything, make sure you tell them something exciting that will get them to give you more money. Otherwise, you won't get any more money. The headquarters was in Karlshamn, Sweden, but they moved to Malmo after that whole thing. Little Big Planet is the great couch co-op. Couch op. Played it with my kids and spouse. Yeah, Little Big Planet's a great game. I really enjoyed it. It's super silly, but it's really fun. It's definitely a vibe. But Little Big Planet for the Vita was a bit different. But it was still cool. It just had all these touch elements to it. So a lot of the levels we were designing used the back touch. Because there's 2 touchpads on the back of it. I thought it added a lot to the game. Kind of problem was about WoW experience narrative. You can have nice, interesting zones, but whole expansion ideas seem so contradictory, non-lore friendly, so it diffused your desire to play completely. Yeah, that was my experience with the expansions for WoW, was simply as soon as all the stuff I'd gotten raiding became meaningless, and like epics that I spent weeks and weeks getting in various raids, well, really just Molten Core at that time, that I'd spent weeks and weeks getting in Molten Core were suddenly being replaced by greens. It just felt so stupid. I was like, what the fuck? It diminished the world in such a dramatic fashion. Like, shit I had gotten from Ragnaros was now meaningless. It doesn't make sense to me. They moved to Malmo, ripped from grenade attacks. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. As far as I know, they're okay. How did I aggro? Oh, come on. That was weird. This is the Capybara server, so it's not new. I mean, relatively new, I guess. I brought some ice so I could have a lemon soda, but this ice is overflowing. You love the female goblin animations for mining tree chopping? So dainty? Yes. I think it's one of my favorites. I'm not sure if the animations and stuff for it are from the TWOW team or not. Oh shit. Thunderstorm. I could lose power. Just letting you know. I assume there are 60s already, so not new. I mean, unless you use level scaling, what itemization do you propose? I propose exactly what TurtleWow did, which is to say, be more incremental, a little bit more incremental, and also be more utilitarian. So that and then differentiate the talents better, such that there's a reason to get all the different set pieces and gear from all the different raids. I think obsoleting gear the way that the expansions do in WoW is just obnoxious. It makes it feel worthless. Like, oh, I killed an elemental lord, but all his shit is meaningless at the end of the day, so who cares? It really just shrinks the world every time they do that. So no level scaling. You just cap out at 60, and then from then on, gear is incrementally better, and that's your new leveling, is getting the new latest gear in the different raids. Guild Wars 2 caps you at like level 80 across all expansions, so gear still matters. Actually, I just played Guild Wars 2 and saw a level 250 person. So I'm not sure about that. I don't know. It was the first time seeing one, but yeah, not so sure that 80 is the cap anymore. All right, these guys are not necessarily. Where are the Thornweavers and the Geomancers? Those are towards the previous area, so I'm gonna run over there. Tier 3 was still used in TBC a bit, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's just like as soon as I'm replacing a purple epic with a green and it just doesn't feel right. Actually, I guess you do that all the time. It doesn't feel right because you did it in a raid and you worked so hard to get it, and now it doesn't mean anything. Housing can actually solve that issue by allowing you to mount those things on the wall and stuff. So even though the stats and stuff are no longer important, at the very least, the item is still a part of your character's history. Whereas prior to housing, all those things just got tossed in the trash or sold to a vendor, really. And then as all those epics get sold to a vendor, as you get new greens that are better, it causes inflation because all of those epics had high prices. Which is interesting for different reasons. They have hard levels and soft levels, at least when I played 2 years ago. Don't know. When I played last week, I saw someone who was 200, level 200 something. So I don't know. But they were going to, apparently they're all in some expansion area that I can't get to. So, not surprised. Either way, that wasn't terribly interesting for me, and Guild Wars 2 plays the same as it did way back then. It just has a shit ton of more crap in your inventory, and my mailbox is full of garbage and so on. So I just didn't want to deal with it at all. What quest is it? 60 tusks while the genocide when you can become dentist and pick teeth and gold from them. I mean, I could just raid their graveyard instead, right? F Diablo. Wow. Okay. I mean, fair, but I didn't know we were talking about Diablo. What Wrath of the Lich King green gears is so much better than endgame TBC. All that time invested for a particular gear only to have it upgraded. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. I hated that so much. And they didn't seem to have a problem with it, which was even weirder for me. Like they didn't see the issue. They didn't care because at that point is sort of when they were on the treadmill idea. All right, we found the Geomancers. And that's a Thornweaver. All right. Ah, great. This place is camped to hell. Did I re-queue for Wailing Caverns? I feel like it's not happening. I'll just leave it. Love Diablo 2. Yeah, D2 was nice. At least Wrath of the Lich King gear looked nice, and TBC, you're a bloody pinata. I will say that the BWL gear on the warrior was kind of weird. Kind of weird looking. The rogue one was nice. The rogue BWL gear was nice. The red and black really worked there. But on the warrior, like they had goofy ass axes coming off the shoulders and like a big red spray painted helmet. Looked more like cyberpunk than Warcraft anything. I always thought that was strange. Jesus, this place is camped. I'll just hang out here. Maybe it'll spawn right here. Yeah, get on him. Fuck you. Two can play at that game. Is that a scroll? I'll take it. Oh, I don't need water seekers. Do need geomancers. I'm a little low on health. I should be careful here. Shit. No flame strike. Death Knight has great armor from the beginning. Yeah. Well, I mean, they start at level 50. It's the only class in the game that does that. I guess that makes it epic. See, look how epic you are. You start at level 50. So it's better than all the other classes. It's a hero class. Can't be less than level 50. Lol. What's the rogue add-on? Rogue ticker? It was a relatively new one. Someone suggested it at the last minute. Turtle WoW was on its final legs. This is not accurate. This is not accurate at all. Everything's dying so fast, the respawns are almost instant. Jesus, everyone's here. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That rain. Gonna preemptively drink a potion. What? One more reason to vote for Lich King than other candidates. At least Arthi gave you decent items. Molten Core Warrior set was my favorite. I like what Turtle WoW did with the Priest set, where they put the crit on the group healing one. Shit, can't remember the names of anything. I thought that made it unique and interesting. Two quests, one stone. I mean, these are just going to respawn so fast that there's no point in going anywhere else. So why did I only need 6 water seekers, but you need 12 of the other two? That's ridiculous. That's a water seeker. No one needs the water seeker, but the water seeker is one of the random spawns. Merg. I'm actually damaging myself quite a bit fighting these guys. Painful. It's almost 11 a.m. here. What time there, Dave? It is 2:45 p.m. I am actually killing myself. What the heck? I guess they have... I can't see a debuff on them, or rather a buff on them that says they have thorns, but I guess they have it. Oh my god. I might actually die. Jesus. Wow. This might be a monsoon. Yeah, so the regen tick combo point thing down at the bottom is called Rogue Ticker. It was on GitHub. I don't know if it still is, because a lot of things that were on GitHub kind of disappeared. Guess everyone was afraid of the Eye of Blizzard. Crap. Squeal like a pig, boy. Wash away the anger. Yeah. You wish you had some rain? You could have half of this and you would still probably get flooded. Wow, that's fucked up. I missed my ambush. This is insane. Trying to focus on the Geomancers just so I catch them up to the Thornweavers in terms of numbers that I need. That's not gonna work. I'm like a military man in Iraq and Iran. What? Hurting his shoulder, often shooting his gun. What the hell are you talking about? What? Are these Kubrick references? Is that what I'm getting here? I never understood resisting pickpocket. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be a resist. It should be a fail. I guess. What's even weirder for me is that for some reason, when things start running away from you, their dodge and parry skills go up. So it's like suddenly they become master of the back parry. It's like, what? Oh shit. All right, we can slow it down. We're not in a rush here. Eye of Blizzard equals Eye of Moron. It's funny to me, or maybe it's not funny. It's sad to me how these corporations just continue to behave in ways that are pretty much immoral by human standards, but they don't see it that way. They can't comprehend that they're in the wrong. Ever. Yikes, that wind is something else. I might have to go outside and do some damage control in a moment. I'm so distracted, this might get me killed, but that's right. No way. Dave is colonizing the quill board for the horde. I'm bringing culture and tech. Yes, tech like daggers. Daggers and backstabs. Things everyone needs. Okay, someone needs to accept this fucking thing. What the hell? Did they AFK? What the hell? At least I'll get to finish this quest, I guess. I think I waited too long on that, didn't I? First dungeon run? No. I did Ragefire Chasm already. Chasm? Ragefire Chasm. Oh. Oh, someone put the tent up. See, they know what they're doing. Right, I don't need that. Need one more thorn, which is what everyone wants right now, of course. There's one. Look at me missing. Jesus. Oh dear. What is going on? Dodge, dodge. Alright. We're finished. Let's get... No! Son of a bitch. I cannot get a copper node to save my life. Are you gonna get playing greenskins? What? Orc chasm? Do I have rings? Yeah. I got a +1 strength, +1 stamina, and a +1 intellect. Super proud of that one. Go get the Troll's Blood regen rings. Check Atlas for the JC recipe if you don't know. I'm familiar, yes. You got to remember this is a new server. So everyone's jonesing for specific items like those, so it's going to be stupid expensive if I try to get them, or I have to level a jewel crafter, which I'm not ready to even really start on another alt until this guy's level 60, and I have huge income from killing stuff at level 60. At least I'll be able to turn this quest in and start getting blood shard buffs. At least I think that was the correct quest for the Quillbore. I'm actually not sure now. Consumed by hatred? No, that's Mankrik. That's Tribes at War, that's the one. Yeah. I'm not sure if he gives you the turn-ins yet, or you have to do one more task. Let's see. Level up a jewel crafter named Dolphy. Okay. Blood shards. Oh, you want a blood shard? Well, as it happens, 1250 for that. Nice. Betrayal from Within. Kill Knock, Kuz, and Lock. Okay. Those are to the north. We're gonna ignore that for now. And we're gonna get all the buffs. Because each one should give me a quest completion the first time I do it. Alright. And now... I guess we go back and we finish this off and turn in the Mankrik one. Since Mankrik beat his wife to death. Really, we should just kill literally anything that we run into right now that we got all these buffs. Hmm. We might make 20. God, it took forever. They ate our pork. Go do the Crossroads quest that gives you the Westfall teleport, then do Dead Mines. It's not a Crossroads quest. It's a quest in Thunder Bluff. And I don't have it yet. Not until I hit 20, I think. Leave those giraffes alone? No. Whoa, 231 ambush. I'll take it. Look, those giraffes are terrible for the ecosystem. They can reach the tallest leaves of all the trees. It's causing real problems for the monkeys. That's why there's no monkeys left in the Barrens. Because of the evil giraffes. I bet you didn't know that. And since I worked on the game, it must be true. You're calling someone to stream snipe me? What are you talking about? I'm not PvP, so what are they going to do? Just kill everything before I can kill it? Great. That'd be super fun. It's not a genocide if they respawn. Remember, these guys don't really die. No one really dies in World of Warcraft. They just go to their soul and then they have to run back to their corpse. That's it. No one's really dying here. That's why it's the World of Warcraft and it's okay. Because everyone can go through that loop of life and death without being too affected by it. 54. This guy. You saw a Chinese goblin rogue called Rides Giraffes, the duality of goblin rogues. Why don't they have a giraffe mount? Or do they now? That would be hilarious. I'm gonna get attacked by the storm stab, aren't I? I guess not, he doesn't care. These are not friends. They are not lightning buddies. That one had no tusks. Must have been neutered. Scott, why are you such a troll? There's plenty of ways to accidentally flag, but I tend to avoid them as much as possible. Also, I'll say this. So far, none of the people who are even flagged seem all that interested in doing PvP stuff. So I'm not sure why they're flagged. Maybe they think... maybe is there like a XP bonus still? I thought they got rid of that. One more Tusk. Tusk, the movie by Kevin Smith. About a man who's turned into a walrus. That's a real thing. Look it up. All right, we're done here. Off to find Mankrik. Did you ever figure out how to auto pickpocket loot? There's no way to do it without an add-on. Lazy Pig actually enables it, but it's not totally auto loot. You have to pickpocket and then hit shift, and then it will auto loot. Otherwise, if you miss that window, you got to do it by hand. You can't hold down shift and then pickpocket because it won't pickpocket. You'll do something else. You'll change your shift bar. Come here, you monster. I saw you looking at the high leaves on that tree. Can't allow it. Can't allow it. You managed it on Turtle on your Goblo rogue. You forgot how, but you did. If you forgot how, then how did you do it? That's not helpful to me at all. Like I said, I was only able to do it with Lazy Pig. The other option would be to remove shift keys from that or have auto loot be a separate thing. But either way, I'm just used to shift keys being shift keys and doing shift stuff. What? I saw copper ore and it's gone already. This is so fucking ridiculous. How the hell am I going to level up mining? I know it's possible. I already told you I did it. It took an add-on. Jesus. For all I know, you had an add-on and you just don't realize it. Do you use Lazy Pig? Last I recall, you refused to play Turtle WoW. And instead we're playing on some server where you could like spawn bots and shit. Stupid giraffe. Goblins hate giraffes. That's canon. It's because they're so tall. What the frick? Shit. No! Alright. Oh my god. The timing. Ah. Maybe we will get to do Willy Caverns. Alright, we got 2 agility, 2 spirit. Do I swap this in? I guess I'm gonna wear it regardless. Sure, we'll wear it. Just for the T-Mog alone. You rewatched first stream on Turtle recently, called Dave Copper Bandit. It seems that nickname still sticks. Copper Bandit. What do you mean? I'm not the one getting the copper. Everyone else is getting the copper. It's annoying. Alright, let's run to Crossroads, turn in the Mankrik one, because that's like 60 freaking tusks. 3 bag slots for that shit. Ridiculous. It was a mod, but it wasn't Lazy Pig. Well, there you go. Goblin and rabbit dog fights over Kolkar meat carcass. Go for sure. Does he give me something for this quest, or
Blood and thunder.
no? Oh, yes. Agility, please. No. All right. Uh. All right, give me that belt. Or back. Oh shit, I just got level 20, and now I'm going into the dungeon with my level 18 abilities. Oh well.
What are you looking for?
Nice name for pickpocket, vanilla tweaks, when things to your finger just stick. Yeah. Indeed. It's not my fault it's stuck there. Let me just climb this mountain. Yes, I can. Oh, right. What quest is this? I don't have it. Hmm. Boy, that's tempting. It's already gone. Fucking goddamn it. Son of a bitch. Did you level your old rogue before the class tweaks? If so, how's that leveling? How's the leveling now? Well, this is slow and steady. Um, but in terms of the actual combat itself, it's interesting. I'd say that one of the big benefits of the new talents is the one that gives you a skill point back or a combo point back whenever you use your combo. Ugh, what am I trying to say? This is a 100% chance to give you a combo point when you do a finishing move. It is great because you can go expose armor into slice and dice, and I think at level 20 I get rupture and other stuff that I can do. So you can just layer on all the stuff and not have to worry about getting another combo point to keep up your slice and dice. Let's see if I can clear up any more inventory space before we go in. Where's everyone? Yeah, everyone's almost here. If I felt a difference, yeah, I feel a difference. The talents matter a bit more. I also probably made a mistake going 2 points in IEA at the start, but it's right there, and it's a 50% increase in the armor removal, so it's like practically stripping all the armor off of early stuff. It's hard to tell how that affects the actual combat. I think I might have been better off getting ruthlessness 2 levels earlier, or rather 100% ruthlessness 2 levels earlier, because now I would have 2 points to put into improved blade tactics or improved eviscerate, and a lot of rogues do just constant eviscerates over and over again as part of their leveling stuff, because it does a lot of damage, so having an extra 10% damage on that is not a bad idea. I don't know why you're attacking that. What are they doing? Are they scared? That's not ours. That's not ours. We didn't do that. Shit. Damn. What? What are they doing? What are you doing? No matter how fast you are, you're not fast enough to beat a Chinese player at looting something. I need to get Shift V off of the show health bars thing. You wonder a bit about the lore at the end of Warcraft 3 and beginning of WoW. Are there still some groups of orcs with Curse of Demon Blood? How did Horde deal with them? Yeah, there's still Burning Legion orcs. I believe they appear in WoW somewhere. I don't know. What are they waiting for? They're all just sort of hanging back. Like they don't know where to go or something. I don't know. Ah, shit. Yeah, freeze it next to the healer. Good job. They the fucking other rogue just snuck off. Wow. They really are every man for themselves. I'm not sure how we're gonna get through this dungeon. That rogue has an auto looter or something. Well, we made it in.
What brings you
Uh-oh. My sound's cutting in and out. What the hell's going on? Oh, he's level 22. I think we'll be okay. I need to find my old macros. I remember I posted them somewhere. Damn. It's a lot of deviate hides. Let's see where Lady Anaconda is. Not here. There she is. Lowest DPS because I'm trying to get the armor off him. Oh, great for a tank. I'll pass. I'm trying to communicate here, but it's pointless. Oh, everyone wants to skin that leather. These do respawn, I believe. Ugh. Even with my 60 millisecond ping, I'm not faster than these guys. They must be closer to the server than I am. Got that one. Miss? You gotta be kidding me. The fuck? Stupid poison. Illidan stole those orcs. True. Four strength. Wow. This rogue is out roguing me by stealing all the serpent bloom and shit. Damn it. Need my wailing essence. Is that a locked chest? It's not locked. All right. I'm getting wrecked because I'm not keeping my slice and dice up. Oh, they just run right to the chest and start looting. Not even a slash random for it. Everyone pass on Sears caps? What? Weird. +1 intellect, 2 spirit. Loot is shared anyways. Well, I saw that I didn't click anything and it suddenly was like everyone passed. So I'm not sure what the hell that was about. But the person who originally looted it didn't take it. So there's that. Oh. Ah. Ants? What does that mean? Never mind, Scott's saying it, so I don't care. Druid of the Fang must die. Oh shit. Why can't I get any deviant hides? Oh well. Oh wait, I have a talent point to spend. um. My talents are a freaking mess, though. All right, we'll put it in slice and dice for now. No pockets. Just ignore Scott. It's for the best, Kingledge. Whatever it is, it's racist. And he's like, I'm not racist, I'm just speaking the truth. You know how racists are. Yes, racial stereotypes. Racial stereotypes, a grain of truth, a mountain of racism. All right, that's a quest item. Everything here I can get rid of if I need to. Ah, this poison. Why is it a minute long? Uh-oh. Damn. Are you sure it's not a mountain of truth and a grain of bad PR? I think Vivendi was also led by one of those kind of folks at the time. What? Oh, you got screwed over by Captain on Warheim, didn't care what you told him, and Codex screwed the whole pooch and pretended like it was good business. What Well, it was Pardo who screwed me over. Kaplan was just helping Pardo screw me over. And yeah, Morheim ignored my warning. Though eventually they did fire Pardo, so he had to fail so monumentally at that point. This guy's gonna die. Somebody heal him. Oh, son of a bitch. I kicked it, but he immediately started casting it again, so now I'm stuck. Ooh, gloves of the Fang. Those are super nice. Everyone's like on the edge of death here. Except me. I'm doing quite nice. Sheesh. I did not win the Fang, the stupid gloves. Damn it. Did Kaplan engage in any stereotypes when he talked to you, perhaps lying through his teeth? Yeah, he lied through his teeth a lot. That's what backstabbers do. The Tauren Paladin Lauren Kata is tarded as hell. What? Yeah, Tauren Paladin doesn't really make a lot of sense, but neither does Priest Tauren. So, still not terribly happy with Tauren getting priests in Turtle WoW. For me, it just doesn't make a lot of sense lore-wise. Well, the sun is a big source of light. No, it's the light, which is a different thing. I can't believe it. I missed my ambush. Robe of the Moccasin. Agreed. Wonder how long it takes these serpent blooms to come back. It's the belief that gives power. Yeah, it's the adherence to the way of the light. But I don't know. You have to the later explanations of the light don't really sit right with me. Hmm. Don't go that way. Are we gonna die? Giant chandeliers make light. It's a V light, Scott. What aren't you understanding? Jesus Christ. It's not a light or some light or a big light or sunlight. It's none of those things. It's the light. Nice. Nice pull. Spirit walkers are more shaman. Exactly.
None can stand against the
Oh.
serpent lord.
Oh well. Shit. Am I poisoned? What's killing me? She has thorns. Oh no. Oh, she had nothing. She had a snakeskin bag, but it didn't share the loot because it's a. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Torn philosophy and spiritual matters are covered by shamans and druids. I don't see how they would ever need anything else in that regard. Exactly. The Naru? That's stupid. Why would they worship the Naru? They worship the Earth Mother. It has nothing to do with. And they're right. It turns out they're right. I hope Kaplan came up with the Naru so I can say it was a Goblish conspiracy. Okay. You found it interesting that the entirety of Blood Elf Paladins were a bunch of liars and they had zero access to light. Certainly is interesting. Damn. My turn to be a goblin. These we should probably get rid of. this. We can get rid of 2. Damn. Eh. Oh, Crockless meat. We want the Crockless meat, don't we? I think we do. The same way Undead is Horde? How could Blood Elves even consider joining the Horde in the first place is absolute bonkers. It doesn't make much sense. You are correct. Does not make much sense. It was even Blizzard admits that was a stretch. Even back then, it was literally just to have a pretty race for the Horde. Which is a terrible idea in my opinion, but whatever. Here's where things can get rough. I think the reason Torn Priests aren't a big jump for me is that Spirit Walkers were these serene and ethereal guys that cleansed and revived your units. That's not exactly what they did. I mean, yes, they did cleanse, but they cleansed with the power of the Earth Mother. And they were spirit linked to everyone. Ergo, they were using the power of shared discomfort. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Wait, why did you... Don't leave any loot for me. Jeez. Shamans do that too. Right. Shaman do everything priests do, but better. Or at least differently. There's really no reason to give Tauren priest. It doesn't make sense to me. To me, it just diminishes the class fantasy anyways. Whoa. Alright, we'll go greed on both. Damn it. blue weapon would have been nice, but I can't use fist weapons yet. I think you have to learn it from... I don't know where you have to learn it from. Nah. My last chicken wing. Oh no. Priests are okay for Taurens, but Paladin is too much. Nope. Priests were the crack in the door that allowed them to get to Paladins. You can't be okay with one and not the other. If they can channel the light, they can channel the light. So if they can be a priest, they can be a paladin. You can't be like, priest is okay, but paladin is a bridge too far. No, 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 no. You must be a purist in all respects on this. Or you lose the plot. Oh. Ew, a shroom. Get out of here. Interesting. Cleric is kind of warrior plus priest. Sure. It's a gameplay sacrifice. The Earth Mother told me it's okay. She texted me and gave me the go-ahead for light use. Nope. Not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. These are opposed things. This fucking rogue is out pickpocketing me. My god, stop missing. Jesus Christ. No. Fuck. Bah. It's just Blood Elves brainwashing you to use their stolen narrow powers so you can become a Tauren elf. Skinny bovine allied race. Ugh, I'm so used to Zenrai's massive regeneration that I'm struggling to it's just a struggle to use any abilities. It's like, oh my god. want to backstab more so bad, but I can't. You're right. We would take a wider point of view. Priest used worship. What? Well, Pala is some sort of knight. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. I might get these serpent blooms just from drops. That would be great. It's not the silver. They'd be gold right now, Scott. I told you it's a new server, so everything is super expensive right now. Plus, I didn't really want to go all the way to the auction house just to end up having to run all the way back. Yes. Yes. Why don't you jump on Cappy and make a Jewel Crafter, and then you can send me the rings. Then I don't have to worry about any of that. Hey, it's the rare. Oh boy. He drops Deviate Hide as well. Wow, those guys are great. One more Serpent Bloom. And then I'll be good. Cappy has the same remote execution vulnerability that Turtle has. It does not, because they patched that in 1.18. And this is 1.18.1. Unlike OctoWow, which does have that vulnerability. So there you go. Poor Scott, always behind the times. Three stamina, 2 spirit. Whatever. How is it foolishness? Well, first of all, I 1000% know you're wrong, because TurtleWow fixed the vulnerability. That was the whole point of that patch. Remember, they went through the big hack, and then they had to do a patch, and it took like a week to get everything back online and make sure everything was safe. So I'm not concerned. Either way, worst case scenario, let's say that there is some other version of the same hack. It doesn't affect me because what do they get? They get my account information. Oh no! Makes no difference to me. I'm already ready to lose all this shit just because they decide to shut down for any arbitrary reason, or the Chinese government comes after them because Microslop asked them to. They might have unpatched it and not told you. Well, now you're just being stupid. Shut up. Stop being stupid. Warcraft 3 had inner editor, so you can create your own class. Whatever you want. Yeah. For WoW, I think devs needed unification. Multi-class could be option, otherwise you have endless classes, unbalanced AF. Right. The class fantasy was something that became central to WoW kind of late in development, actually. Originally, I don't know if you remember from the very early days, it was a skill-based MMORPG. So whatever skill you leveled up, you were strong in. So you could be like a magic user in full plate. And it was decided that that was not what they wanted at some point. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Just like Ultima RuneScape? Yeah. Do you think the class fantasy worked out better in the end? Oh, it definitely did. I mean, well, we can have endless debates about which class is better and whatnot, and what's balanced, and what their talent should be, and all that. And you can do 1,000 different variations of all those things. But at the end of the day, a rogue feels like a rogue, and a warrior feels like a warrior, and a healer, a priest feels like a priest. Whereas with a skill-based system, can't really say the same thing. Can't believe I'm getting out-rogued so hard. Um, oh, nice. I'm doing so little damage. The XP earnage is so bad. Slow and steady is painful. How'd Shadow Priest even become a thing? Who came up with that? It's one of my favorite things about Web Priest. No idea. None, not a single clue. I wish there was a bit more focus on class fantasy. Funnily enough, playing a druid really feels like I'm a druid due to quests and like, so I wish there was more of that for the other classes. Yeah. Originally, there was going to be class quest lines for everyone. And there's like a few for rogue. And there's like a few for each, but none of them are like, they threw out, here's your class quests leading to some epic conclusion. I'm not sure why. Well, actually, I do know why it didn't happen. It's basically that they laid off most of the quest designers after the initial launch because they wanted more money. More money for me. Screw you guys. Basically, that's pretty much exactly how it probably went. They even laughed and cackled just like that. I'm almost certain. Yep, we're playing WoW. That's right, King Lich. I'm glad. Even some of the people you would consider the heroes of Warcraft were involved. Because, you know, Chris Metzen wanted more money, maybe? Like Morheim needed more money for his new mansion that he was getting, I think. Hard to say exactly how it went, but all I know is that the bonus pool was bigger for those who remained. And the people who made all the quests that everyone loves were, for the most part, removed. Kaplan was still there, though.
This is our birthright. You have no place here.
Is that Murog? I think that's Murog. Good job, Murog. Oh, shit. Did she just double cast that on us? What the fuck was that?
I will never learn
Totem.
the secrets.
Yes. There's a quest for this, and I didn't have it. Shh. All right, we need one more Serpent Bloom. We need 3 more Wailing Essence. We need 7 Deviate Dreadfang. And I did not speak with Hamul Rune Totem. Shit. Metzen just wants his old age secured. Oh, he's very secure. Nobody has to worry about Metzen. I'm sure his deal with Microslop was epic. They'll be writing about that one in textbooks in the future, finance textbooks. Ah, shit. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, it pains me, but I need to start clearing. All right. Damn it. I really want those copper veins. Scott. We all know that I have full bags all the time. Pointing it out doesn't really help. I suggest you make a character and become a tailor and send me bags. That's what I suggest right now. That would help immensely. Why do you have Garrote on your main action bar? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even notice until you mentioned it, to be honest. Do I need this? I do. My last serpent bloom. Oh, what? That's some bullshit. You had 36 slot bags for every slot, including your bank. The problem isn't bag space, it's Dave hoarding. Right now, it's bag space. I do not have 36 slot bags right now. Uh-oh. Six slots are huge. They were. It was great. But that was back when I had to do raiding, and one of those bags was literally just full of nothing but raid materials all the time. Sandworld server kind of solved that problem with 100 items per slot stacking. That would have been wonderful for me, yes. Oh no, it's Lord Pythos. How am I missing? Come on. Stop missing. Holy shit. Painful. 5 intellect. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. It's a curse of playing Goblin. You just can't let it go. No, it's not it at all. I need all this stuff. What do you mean?
Fantastic!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't get behind them. No! Oh my god, make it harder for me. Jesus. That was freaking nuts. Jesus. No way. I do like the sound of 100 items per slot, though. I'd settle for 20, to be honest. A lot of the raid materials were like 10, 5. It's like, what the fuck? Whoops. As an old orc said, no place for greed. No orc said that. This little I get the message. Oh. Die. But you are the cheapest link. Goodbye. Yowza. Oh, what was that? Fear? Oh, the Dread Fangs. I guess they do have some sort of fear effect. I didn't realize that. Love all gnomes? Oh my god, what happened? What happened to you guys? You used to be cool. I think we can get rid of this. I don't. Yeah, I think we can. Maybe I'll regret that later. This one too, I'm pretty sure. Stagnant Oasis. I don't even know what quest that's all about. Pretty sure this is nonsense. Oh, people are doing Stormrot runes. What? Hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah. I think they're not taking the Dreadfang threat seriously. It's just grain of truth with mountain of stereotypes. Look, the only good gnome is a dead gnome. That's all I can really say. I mean, at least I'm fully rid of the Holy Gnomon Empire, that nonsense that was going on in TWoW. I'm just gonna let that one go. I'm not going in there. I don't even know what to say about that. Sheesh. Despite all Dave's hate towards gnomes, they do have natural curiosity and expansive minds, should be able to actually bring some relevance to the WoW setting. I hope one day they will be able to invent toasters and all the other improvements for quality of life in this Stone Age with magic. They're obsessed with cloning is the issue, because they don't have genitalia. So they're constantly trying to find a way to recreate themselves, which is actually awful. Oh crap. Yeah, cloning. There's a quest line for it. You can learn about their interest in cloning. They don't have genitals because they are robots cursed with flesh and not actual evolved beings of any sort. Robots don't have procreation. Even the stone and crystal creatures of Azeroth that the Titans made did have a form of procreation. Not the gnomes. Give me the damn dagger. Give me the dagger. Sheer fact that gnomes are capable of becoming. Yay! This should help a lot. This should help a whole lot, actually. Gnomes are capable of becoming mages or warlocks, partially brings us logical conclusions. They are pretty much more evil than good or even neutral. Well, they're just robots. They don't really care about good or evil. Now I'm missing every shot, so I can't see the beautiful ambushes I should be getting. It's like you don't accuse your Roomba of being good or evil. It cleans the room, that's what it does. It's programmed to do so. The same is true of the gnomes. They are programmed. The Curse of Flesh messed with that a bit. But overall, they're still trying to do their base functions. Maintenance and upkeep. How and why should anybody take it seriously about gnomes? In the trash it goes. If Blizzard made gnome elves. What? Gnome elves? What? I'm just saying what the facts of the matter are for gnomes on Azeroth is that they are robots cursed with flesh. That's the whole background. That's their story. No, this is gonna be trouble. This is gonna be big trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh dear. This one. Yeah. Frick. Why me? 90 copper for these patched leather gloves. Goodbye. Let's then create new decent lore for them. Come on. No, that's the world of Azeroth. You want to be in the world of Azeroth, you got to follow the rules of Azeroth. Gnomes are robots cursed with flesh. It's just a fact of life here. Sorry. If you want to make your own gnomes, make your own world. You can make any world you want. And you can have gnomes be whatever you want. And be super powerful or whatever. Luna unit frames? Never. I never use them on Zenrai. Why would I use them now? I don't understand. Missing out? I don't know. I don't need them. I have enough stupid interface bullshit cluttering up things already. No, for fuck's sake. Why me? Dodge? You gotta be kidding me. It's the first time you've heard about gnomes being robots? Really? Interesting. No reason to accept that idea now. I'm just telling you what the lore of the game is. And if you don't care about that lore, then why do you care about any of the lore? You can't just pick and choose, man. Just like we all have to accept that the jailer was the one who actually orchestrated all of the events of Warcraft 3. You know? That's Warcraft. The jailer, smartest character in the world. In the universe. Because he's on multiple worlds. Was that explained in Uldamon, or was it just dwarfs? Dwarves are not robots cursed with flesh. Dwarves are crystalline and stone entities carved from the stone of Azeroth and then cursed with flesh. So they're slightly different than gnomes. Gnomes were robots created by the Titans from parts. And then they got cursed with flesh. So That's hence their obsession with machinery and all that shit. That's the idea. I mean, gnomes weren't even supposed to be in World of Warcraft. I'll remind everyone again that Gnomergon was supposed to be the end of the gnomes. Gnome are gone. Gnomes are gone. They blew themselves up. That was Metzen's solution. They went with them blowing themselves up. You'll note they don't have a starting area or a place to live. In Turtleweed they do because they remade that area of Gnomergon. But originally there weren't going to be gnomes because Metzen hated the dirty little ground breathers, and I don't blame him. Play retail if the new lore is 100% canon. Fuck retail. I'm just telling you what the lore that they created is. That's the lore for the game. If you play that expansion, that's the lore. But I live in an alternate history where there was no jailer. That's Turtle WoW. But Turtle WoW also has the gnomish lore, because that's always been there. What are they doing? Is he resting? Is he AFK? There are no holy cows on Sand Worlds, and I think there never will be. They decided to go their own way. Good for them. Make the lore your own. You can make a private server where gnomes were not robots cursed with flesh, and instead were like, I don't know. They grew out of the ground like normal gnomes. Headcanon, then, I guess? I mean, you can make whatever you want headcanon. I'm just telling you, gnomes are robots cursed with flesh. That is the lore of gnomes. You can hate it. That's all right. Take it up with Chris Metzen, I guess. Because I sure as fuck didn't write it. I would prefer if gnomes were not in an alliance race. I would prefer Furbolgs for alliance, so he could be Furbolg. Not true. Not true at all. Stupid mushrooms. What is he doing? Fuck! I cannot get the wailing essence I need. You wish you had Naga and a fell race like Demonics? I wish that the Horde had ogres like they really fucking should have had at the very start. But whatever. We don't get what we want. Gnomes are robots, we have no choice here or no opinion. I'm just telling you the lore of the game. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine, whatever, I don't care. It's no skin off my nose, I didn't write it. It's not my lore. It's just the lore of World of Warcraft. Gnomes are robots cursed with flesh. You can boo-hoo about it because you hate it so much, or you can accept it and, like, create lore around it. Sure, my character was a robot cursed with flesh, but he overcame his programming and XYZ and whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Why do you care? It didn't matter to you before. Why should it matter to you now? I'm just telling you what the lore is. You can take it or leave it. It really doesn't matter to me. Maybe a third faction to go with that. I would have loved to have had a third faction. I thought Illidan, the Naga, the Blood Elves, those should all have been a third faction. Foot pads, 4 agility, 4 stamina. Yes. Yes. Damn it. I didn't win any of the Fang armor. I'll have to run this like 10 more times. If retail wasn't suck ass, I'd play the heck out of Mecha Gnomes. Yeah. Mecha Gnomes being the original form of the gnomes. Hence, robots. Okay? Remember, I didn't write it. It's not me. Oh dear. Can we survive this? Yay. Seed Cloud Buckler. Pass. So we got that loose. Post-War 3 Warcraft lore is dumb. Metzen should be flayed for his idiotic ideas. I mean, it's not all him. At some point, the lore team came into it, and I don't know. I don't know when that crossover occurred, so your guess is as good as mine. I can tell you with some certainty that Chris Metzen did not like gnomes, however. That much is for sure. Damn, what a dungeon run. This place took forever. And I'm not even done. I'm going to have to run it again for sure. There's at least one quest I didn't have, and it's probably related to that. And this one I could not complete. Could he give me the buff? Damn. Damn. Buff me. Oh well. He's probably just sitting in his office hugging his thrall Dakimakura. I don't know what a Dakimakura is. What was... Oh. I bet it was just a marketing ploy to bring Metzen back? Wait. You tell it in such a manner that lore is everything and my or other person's vision is nothing and we should take it without hesitation. No, I did not. I'm just telling you what the lore is. It's up to you what to do with it. I'm telling you the lore of this game. If you don't like the lore of this game, that's fine. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. If you hate it enough, I'm hoping you'll make your own world. And abandon Warcraft forever. That's my hope. You prefer other viewpoint, not just obeying instantly to what is considered more legitimate? It's not a viewpoint. I am factually telling you what the lore of this game is. Whether you accept it or not, I don't care. It is what it is. And if you hate it, fine. What does it matter? Why are you so upset? Why is this affecting you? It shouldn't. You can make your own headcanon and do whatever you want with it. You can write your own IP and then write whatever you want for gnomes. You can completely ignore everything going on in this game. But in World of Warcraft, the gnomes are robots cursed with flesh. That's just how it is. That is the lore as written. And, for better or worse. Why you're getting mad at me, I don't know. I'm just explaining the lore. It's like if you ask me a question about something that you're not that invested in, like about Warcraft 3, like, or you're just curious about something about Warcraft 3, and I gave you an answer, a direct answer, you wouldn't think twice about it. But for some reason, you're really hung up on this lore about the gnomes. Think about that, because it's a little strange, a little bit strange. 5 silver. Let's get rid of the... Well, actually, I might get 3 more. If I did get 3 more, how much would these be? 168. I see. Dakiamura is a body tall pillow with a print of a character on it. Most common is some sort of anime waifu. Oh, God. I didn't want to know anything about that. The other Gobbo girl got the boot. Now it's finally unedited Goblin footage. Oh no. You're right. A body pillow. There you go. Yes. This mage be going cray-cray. No, no. Oh, that's bad. Our guy's down. All right, we'll just have to be the forward guard here. What are we going to do? He's going to aggro at least 2 here. Okay. Let's let him fight it for a little bit. He heals to full after each encounter, so it shouldn't be too bad. Rip the tank for some reason? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. It was the mage who had all the aggro. I think he froze it against the tank, and the tank had his back turned to 1 or 2 of them at the time. But I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and watch that and see exactly what happened. The Disciple of Gnarlex can tank pretty heavily, so I'm gonna go for this. Oh, okay. Well, that was a mistake. Forgot we had a mage who actually knew what he was doing. You can easily deny the entire lore inside the game and just roll with your headcanon like this. It's absolutely fine. I did it back in vanilla with my Gnome Warlock. Exactly. You can ignore it. It doesn't matter. Play the game the way you want. Think whatever you want. But if someone asks me what the lore for the game is, or they're curious about origins of a race and whatnot, I'm gonna tell them the canon answer. And it seems that some people really don't like that. That I've upset more than a few people with telling them the canon lore for gnomes, their origin. And again, I didn't write it. Not me. Don't blame me. Oh, shit. No, that's okay. You can rest assured that in Dead Gods there will be no gnomes. At some point in the game, you'll visit Ultiman and just discover the Norganon files. Yeah, exactly. Don't read those. Those will be upsetting. I can tell. Those will be upsetting for you. Rogue tank is real. It is. It was real. Zenrai was a rogue tank. Zenrai did very well as a rogue tank. So you can polymorph that Deviant Ravager? Why can you polymorph that? I thought you couldn't polymorph animals. Is he a druid in disguise? Is that what the... I guess that's what it is. Damn it. Five silver, 5 silver. So these are actually better. Dave's just a messenger here, and all we can blame him on is the lack of info on the gnome lore author. I don't know who wrote that. I think it had to have come from Metzen or someone on the lore team, but I don't know when that became canon. It certainly wasn't during Warcraft 2. So if you wanted to say that I only accept Warcraft 2 lore, then that would be fine. But in Warcraft 3, the gnomes are mysteriously absent. And there's a reason for that. And it's because Metzen tried to kill them off with Gnomergon, with the them basically irradiating themselves to death. And I would not be surprised if that's also when the canon lore for gnomes being robots cursed with flesh came about. Though it could have come later. You're going to guess Wrath of the Lich King or Ulduar, but my memory is hazy on that end quest. Well, Uldaman is mainly about the dwarves, and that's where you learn that the dwarves were originally stone and crystalline entities that got cursed with flesh, and it talks about the curse of flesh. I don't think it mentions the gnomes specifically. Oh, this could be a problem. This is shaping up to be a big problem, actually. Is this on a timer, or is this... Dear Lord, what a catastrophe this is going to be if the last boss spawns. Is this a timer, or is it killed? Oh no, we're in trouble. At least they finished that quest. Alright, hopefully they can just... Oh! Oh no! What happened? Oh my god. Why does he have... Jesus, H. We were not ready for that. At all. Holy crap. I didn't know he did like some fucking ridiculous AoE. Is that if you try to kite him? Is that like an anti-kite thing? It seems like an anti-kite thing. That's my guess as to what happened, because that was just crazy damage. I didn't see how much it was, but it took like 80% of my health bar. You've been murlocked. Indeed. I haven't made my combat log for myself. Minus 1,160 XP. God damn it. How much did he hit me for? It only hit for 106. Mutinous the Devourer's Thundercrack hits you for 106 nature damage. Resurrect me. What? Nice. I'll just cast it on myself then. I don't think there's anything more to do here, though. And we already got that. We got that quest done. All right, everyone's hearthing out anyways. No wonder you don't play hardcore. Yeah. No, I would die constantly. What do you mean? I've explained several times how I'm terrible at staying alive. Oof. If I were to play hardcore, though, I probably would never ever do a dungeon with a pug. Though I have heard that everyone, you can only group with other hardcore, so if you do a dungeon with other hardcore, they probably play pretty tightly together. I think Blizzard kind of failed with gnomes in general and fumbled the lore while at that. I mean, it's not, well, I don't know who did the gnomish lore. I just know Chris Metzen didn't like gnomes. Which should be apparent from them being effectively removed from Warcraft 3. All right, what do we got? So we got to go all the way to Mool Rune Totem up in Thunder Bluff, but the rest of these quests should all be easy turn-ins. Who's Nalpak? Oof. Ebru in the Wailing Caverns. All right, so we got to get outside and get up to the quest givers first. Truth be told, most hardcore players are not that headless of a player. You'd be most likely safe. I imagine so, but I would put them in danger. So they probably would not want to go with me anywhere. Tauren Shaman? Yes? It's like you bought dolls and to play them, you create stories, give them personality, just bestow all that stuff. I prefer that approach. Sure. I mean, that's kind of where tabletop RPGs shine, because you can have pretty much in any given universe a way to create whatever character you want. That's sort of the point of tabletop RPGs. Whereas here you kind of have some presets. Things that are not well, I wouldn't say set in stone, but at the very least, like, they have a determined reason for why you're there. There are ways you can just write around it. Like your gnome can be the one gnome that is actually from an alternate universe where gnomes would evolved normally on some other planet, probably. Because they're not native to Azeroth. The only native species to Azeroth are trolls and elves. All variety of elves, night elves, high elves. Oh, and Tauren. Tauren are also native. My bad. We've escaped. All right, now we got to get up there. Remind me of the existence of Pyrate and his stupid way of defending himself. Huh? I did get the remaining Wailing Essence, yes. Thankfully, that last boss just spawns a shit ton of those slimes, and so as they were dying, I was just picking up all the Wailing Essence they were dropping. I imagine everyone finished the Wailing Essence part of that quest there, because there was like 15 something slimes. It was kind of crazy. What a silly human warrior. What? There is the World of Warcraft, or just, I guess, just Warcraft tabletop RPG as well. I don't know what it has there about gnomes. I think gnomes aren't playable in the first edition they did, but I don't know if they're in the second. And that's where part of that hatred of gnomes from Metzen comes from. Arrgh. 15 silver. Acquires leather. Oh, it's a stupid pattern. All right, so we'll take the 15 silver, I guess. Or could I put this on the auction house? Is this soulbound? Does not appear to be. I'll take 15 silver is a lot.
I've been expecting you. Ancestors watch over you.
What? Who are you?
The winds guide you.
Oh, inventory is full. Will always love my gnomes. Chris Metzen can go ahead and cry about it. Sure, fair enough. He's actually a roach. Ugh, let's not talk about him. I think enough talking has been done about him. It's time for him to just fade away. Fade away. There.
The stars guide you. Greetings, traveler. Peace, friend.
Ooh. 10 slot bag. 4 agility, 4 stamina. 6 strength, 1 stamina, 91 armor. Yeah, I'll take the bag.
The eternal sun shine upon you.
Hell yeah, 2 more slots. We'll keep the, I think the 8 slot sells decently on the auction house. I'm not sure though. All right, all done here. Next turn in is Thunder Bluff. Ratchet. Okay. Thunder Bluff will be last. Come here, back here at level 27 and farm the pants. They're stupid good for a long time. What pants? Oh, the Fang? The Fang stuff? I'll be running this dungeon again soon, actually. Because I realized I'm missing one of the quests. Whatever this Hamul Rune Totem leads into, I think it leads into the gem one, so you have to kill all the bosses. So I'll be back here very soon. Who is that high elf? Where? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Who is this high elf? Level 36. What are they doing? Why'd they invite me? I can't talk to them because they're Chinese. I don't know why I'm in a group with them. I think I have auto accept on my invites. The wing slicer, that's a good sword. Yeah, that would be a good one. I also want to run all the other dungeons though. So I don't want to get too hung up on Wailing Caverns, but since I'm already here, I would like to finish all the quests for it. Oh, and I missed Frostmane Hollow. We did Ragefire. I didn't do Frostmane. So maybe I can run over there and do that next. Before I hit 21. What did I say? Ratchet. Right. Ratchet and then Thunder Bluff.
Strength and honor.
Now that I think about it, that guy is an idiot with everything. He's a security specialist, right? So why reuse his furry name everywhere? Who knows? Shadowfang is a nice dungeon, much better than WC. Shadowfang? Shadow. Oh, Shadowfang Keep? Yeah. But I'm level 20. I would be a burden on a group going in there. I like to be at least 2 levels in before I start queuing for stuff. But I'm missing my window for Frostmane Hollow, so I don't wanna miss that. Because that's the new one. I saw it with Zenrai, but obviously seeing it with a level 60 and actually going into it as a level 20 would be 2 very different experiences. Or at least I like to think they would. Smart drinks. Oh. Okay. Blue leaf tubers. Yeah. I remember that. Deep moss spider eggs. We're holding on to that one because we do want to do stone talon at some point, but
Hey, how you doing?
let's dump out our... Oh, right. I just sent all those away. These are both 8 slots. I'll hold this just in case. We're up to 5 gold, so I think I'll be able to get all my skills. But we're still going to go to Thunderbluff first. It's 2 silver either way. You guys are still talking about him, please. The visual storytelling in Frostmane is pretty good. I love the 3 sections: the crevice for animals and drags, unearthed fortress for the leaders, and the ravine for the elementals. Yeah, I thought it was good visual storytelling in there. They really were on the top of their game when Blizzard destroyed everything and shat upon their own universe and pissed off 400,000 people. All so that we could just go to another private server. Hail Hydra. Weird. Weird. Why is the president of Nomergon not named Ronald? What? Dave going to Nomergon? Never. I don't know. Oh, the Nomergon transporter quest would get me to Frostmine Hollow? I guess it would. But that's in... actually, can I do that? I guess I can. Does it start in Booty Bay or does it start somewhere else? Hmm. It does have neat loot. Yeah. Is that where the wrench comes from? Probably not, actually. Ronald No Murgon. Nice. It starts in org. The engineering trainers. Ah. Okay. Right. You can get the teleport quest at level 20. Didn't know it was that early. I did not know it was that early either. However, it would make sense given... Well, I guess you wouldn't plan for this Frostmane Hollow, but... You'd want to have it early, but... Ironically, Zenrai didn't get it till 60, because I didn't even know it existed. Alright, Here. Elder Rise. Zama. That's in the cave. We'll do Elder Rise first. What's this? It says you need another Nomergon quest active that you only get at level 25, so I don't know. Oh. Well, we'll see. Maybe there's some prerequisite quest that I need to do first, so I should probably get that done. I was just over there and he did have some quests. I don't think I accepted it.
How may I aid you?
Yeah, here's the gems. And it does have a really nice sword.
We shall.
Ah. Slow and steady, level 20. 5 fashion coin. Nice. Croak cannon adds a toy to the players. Throw a frog into your unsuspecting friend's face. And a treasure-seeking torch. I can't see it. Nice. Never miss a chest in the dark. This is not, well, let's try to sell it. And then this does what? Adds a toy to the player's toy collection. What toy is this? Let's throw a frog at someone. Okay. Not ready yet. What? He left a battleground. Has nothing to do with the toy. All right, let's go to the next thingamajig jibber jabber. Elder Crow. Do you like this new mailbox so conveniently placed? You're welcome. Yes, I do like that mailbox. I like all the extra mailboxes. Even the one in Orgrimmar that's right outside the auction house. Even though there's one right like maybe less than 50 meters away at the bank. Look, there's even one here. They're just everywhere. All right, Spirit Rise. I think it's in the cave, so we'll go there and then turn that in, and then we will teleport to Orgrimmar and get our rogue abilities. There was a polar bear cub you could buy from Blizzard shop at some point. Ah. Sure. Also, Scott, this bear thing, nobody cares. It's not happening. It doesn't make sense. I'm not a bear. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Don't know why you won't let it go. All right, level 20. She's not got the quest yet, so we can't teleport over to Westfall just yet. We'll try to sell that. What else? This sample snapjaw shell is for who? Silverpine. Okay. Oh, right. Silverpine. So I have two things in Silverpine. Okay. The Galax Centaur and the Thousand Needles. Dryads near the Rainwood Retreat in the heart of Ashen Vale Forest? Hmm. Does you take the bait each time? All right, I'll just ignore it from now on. You think Scott is into me and I'm a bear in his headcanon? That actually seems the most likely thing, yeah. Unfortunate, I don't swing that way, Scott, sorry. My wife would be very upset. So would yours, though, so I'm not sure. That audio delay, what the heck? All right, hopefully we're gonna get a series of rogue quests right here. All of them super critical to my overall hit. I hope I have enough gold. 5 gold is not a lot, but it might be enough to get everything I need. Because we're about to get a shit ton of upgrades, and some of the new talents and stuff and rogue abilities are in this level 20. I think this is when you get the 7% walk speed.
What's beyond your mind?
Yeah, Shattered Salute. Perform the Shattered Salute on Shentul. It is the only way to identify another member of the hand. Wow, they really dropped this thread. I don't think the hand is ever mentioned again. Which is a Marvel reference, so I'm not sure that was a good idea in the first place. Jeez. my favorite and least favorite race in Warcraft, or just in general? Was that it? Did that not count?
You come get the voodoo. Spirits.
Do I have to do it multiple times? I don't understand. Okay, never mind. It was just slash salute. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Maybe he had to do it first. Venture Company. Okay, yeah, this is the one with the flare gun and Fizzul and 2 flares, then approach and perform the shattered salute. Okay. He will attack and terminate any person he does not recognize. Is he a Terminator? Oh boy. All right, so we get Rupture at level 20. That's huge. We get another level of Backstab. That's huge. We get Crippling Poison. Nope, we don't, because we don't know Poison yet. Okay. We get Ghostly Strike. That's huge. And we get Stealth. Okay, we don't get the movement speed. Quick-Footed is level 30. Good to know. So we need to get poisons first. That means doing this quest. So we're going to have to go do this quest.
No. Spirits be with you.
Later, Welsh. Don't forget to buy your BlizzCon tickets. No. No. All right, we'll just get rid of this because it's not important. 2 intellect, 5 spirit is not as good as 3 agility for me, so we'll sell this. What else? Flare gun we need to have ready. And oh, and we can learn fishing. Next level. Huzzah. What else can we do? Lieutenant's insignia. This is not important. This is never used again, right? Have I been carrying this around the whole time for no reason? I feel like I have. Get out of here. I'm worried about this one too. Sample Snapjaw Shell. No, that's the one I have to take to Silverpine. From BlizzCon tickets, that's the first thing I'll be buying next life. Yeah, indeed. Warcaller Gorlak has a quest for me? What do you got? What you got here? Ashen Vale Hunt. Splinter Tree Post. Yes, they really want me to go there.
What can I help you with?
Don't have the required rank. I haven't done any PvPing yet. I tried to at level 5. Somehow I ended up in the Blood Arena. I didn't even remember queuing for it, to be honest. I'm not sure what happened there, but the match did not start. Check the auction house before you go and see how the prices are. They are cray-cray, but sure. All right, we got wool bandages. Excellent. They ain't got time for little things like eating, paying bills, going to the toilet. Man, bathroom! Bathroom! Yeah. The quintessential World of Warcraft experience. I feel like if they'd bring enough speed, they'd optimize their breathing to the point of near suffocation. What the heck are you guys even talking about? Realist Rip Tusk? What? What? I don't remember taking a quest from him. Hmm. Oh, a donation of wool. Right. Never mind. Actually, we should do these daily, because there are some cool items that you can get here. There might even be a second quest now. Nope. Just one. Lighting the pyres. But you know what? It's worth doing it daily. It is worth. No lifers, the ones that hit 60 already in Capybara, I assume. There are a few who seem to have already hit 60. Obviously, I'm not one of them. I didn't know you could pickpocket linen cloth. Hmm. Or a bent spoon. Wait a minute. Is that a drug joke? I think it is. Did you know you could swim from Amania Lore into the Zoram Strand for an easy flight point there? No. Actually, I guess I kind of did, but I didn't really think about it that way. I would like to go do that. Let's do that. We'll turn this in and then I'll jump over to the ocean. I know exactly what you're, or I think I know exactly where it is. Risen as in high. Yeah, that's my thinking there. The tiny little scoop spoon. I certainly don't put it above them to put in references like that, especially back then. Subtle enough that they could get away with it, I suppose. Sort of like naming oneself Tiggle and then saying it has nothing to do with Tiggle Biddies, his original full name. And a straw. What is he doing? It's like he's stuck. Seems like a pathing issue. Friendly. Let's go see if it got me anything. Maybe there's some useful low-end items I can pick up. How much gold do I have left? Wow, I didn't even go through one gold? Alright, well. Interesting. Sturdy short bow. Okay. This one says, oh. Sword. I haven't learned swords. Where's the weapon master for that? Oh, it's the Undercity. Shit. These are level 60 things. Hold on. 12 to 22, 8.1. No, it's not that great. That dagger is level 60. Everything else is level 60. The sword is interesting, but it's a level 10 sword, so. Oh well.
Talk to me.
if I hit 60 and have gotten to revered by that point with these guys, then actually there's some good gear on there that can get me through, get me to early rating, I think. But we'll see. We'll see later. What is the ping like? For me, 60 milliseconds. I'm in Thailand though. If you're not in Asia, I don't necessarily know that you'd have a good time. I can tell you that my ping to Nordinar was 250 milliseconds, 200 to 250. So I did not have a good time most of the time playing as Zenrai. That said, if you can tolerate it, as I did, and I got all the way to K40 rating, it might be worth it for you. It depends. I have a straw right here. Didn't even notice. Hmm. Take his voodoo doll to Master Cauldron and Senjin? Okay. 10 toad oil. That's also an Ashen Veil. Alright. Now we got 3 quests we can do. Ouch. Kudos for actually doing endgame at that ping. Yeah. And still being in the top 5 DPS in almost every raid I participated in. Hmm. Well, well, well. If we don't have the Zoram Strand. Where am I, actually, on the map? I don't see myself. Oh, here we are. Oh, we're under a house. Alright, so this goes... So I swim north? Is that right? Yep. Alright, I think I'll survive this? Yeah, no problem. Huh. Interesting. Were they going to add a boat here? God, I wish they had. Oh, they were going to add a boat here because this was going to probably lead to the Troll Kingdom. Oh, well. Sadness. All right, so if we swim... Shit. We have to swim east, I guess. Yeah. Dave no longer has an excuse to not do PvP. True. No, I actually do want to do more PvP. And now that I'm 60, I can go stink it up and I won't have any... I won't be able to blame the ping. Oof. I'm not a scaredy cat. I just don't like the frustration of PvP. Because I know what I want my character to do, but they weren't doing it most of the time. Plus, there's some things that are silly about the game, like shamans one-shotting things. It was all good when it was done on the Horde side, but now that the Alliance can get them too, it doesn't appeal to me anymore. You know how it is. Becoming vengeful for Zul'jin in real life because of Blizzard? Okay. Your ping is 220, works okay, feels very classic. Nice. 220 is not too bad. If I can do Kara 40 with 200 ping, you guys can do it too. God, I wish I had any sort of swim gear. You played a bit of Turtle PvP as warrior, discovered that disarming these super shami's does wonders. I imagine it does. Yeah, assuming they didn't get the chain, the glove chain. 220 ping is 0.2 of a second, so it's really not that big a deal. It's kind of a big deal, but it's not that bad. It did occasionally go up to 1,000, but not that often. And usually it was like some sort of server issue. Uh, hmm. Damn, it's far. What is the level around here? Level 20. Okay, good. So this is going to help a lot, actually, because when the Dark Moon Fair becomes active, I should be able to get the Turtle Quest, and then I'll have the flight point here. So thank you. Ugh. Second day of playing Cappy with 180 ping, and it got used to it very quickly. Yeah, once you understand how the ping affects things, it's not too bad. Your ISP sucks so much I had to use a VPN to connect to either EU or Russia and then connect to the Turtle server. Still had about 150 millisecond. That's impressive, actually. So I can go straight to the crossroads from here. There are quests available here. I don't know if I should do any of them, though.
Who you be?
8 troll charms. Chest and the thistle for hold. 20 naga. We'll save these for when I get the Turtle Mount quest, I think. Let's go to Senjin Village. I don't know, I'm curious about this one. The other thing we could do is the crossroad. You know what? Actually, we have to do the rogue one first. Yeah, we absolutely have to do the rogue quest first. Quick pee break. Oh. Ah, Ashenvale. $150 milliseconds is your tolerance spot. You can get used to almost anything. For me, it was like at 500 milliseconds, that's half a second of lag. That's when it started getting out of control for me. Because you would do something and then it would happen half a second later, or even worse, like further down the line than that. And then you really couldn't build combo points and use them correctly. Have not had that problem here. My only problem here is missing missing and dodges. It's a black and white pattern every day. It's a Sammy day. I keep saying I'm going to message him and I keep forgetting to do that. Should probably just email him or something. I don't have his email, do I? All right, we're going to go up north. You know, it might have been faster to go to Orgrimmar and then run out from the town. Oh, well, whatever. And so we have to fire the flare gun twice and then we salute him. I seem to remember this being buggy or not working sometimes, so we'll see what happens. What would I write to Sammy? There's two things that I'd like to do with Sammy. One is that I'd like to get him to answer all the Warcraft 3 ask me anything questions that were about art, because I couldn't answer those, and there's like a bunch of them. So that would be nice. The second is that I'd like to invite him to look at my presentation for Dead Gods and see if he'd be interested. And if he were interested, I would make him an IP owner in Dead Gods. Take care of his biggest fear right away, but only if it's something like he's jazzed about. I think it would be up his alley. It is quite metal, and it has influences I think that he likes. Like he likes Conan, and Conan is sort of the Conan comic books is sort of the art style that I'm thinking about. Wait, that's Stone Talon. What am I doing? Where am I? No. Where is he? He's in the sludge fend, or he's past the sludge fend. Yeah. He's in this direction. Could you afford him, though? I wouldn't be paying him. He would be an IP owner. We'd be working together on it. It does sound amazing. Yeah, sounds amazing. Probably not going to happen, but you never know. The thing about intellectual property rights that I think some people don't understand. The reason that they usually create a corporation to hold the IP rights is that any individual who has IP rights can do whatever they want with it, effectively. It doesn't work the way that people think, where like if you're 50-50 on an IP, then you need, you know, some percentage of the vote or whatever. It's not like that. All right, so 1, 2. Flash salute. Hey, there we go.
Here there. Hey, good. You got my attention.
There's the recipe for thistle tea. All right. Grand Foreman Gallywix to take his head. Oh, right.
Watch, get her back.
We gotta go steal the key, I guess. I think you can just pickpocket it. I think that's the point. Let's see. Okay. Or not. Would prefer to avoid the drones. Mutated. Um. Damn. Oh. Oh no. What did I miss? Oh, I do have to kill all those guys. The poison has weakened everything. Do I need to do this in the correct order? I mean, that's the lockbox. What makes them think I can kill him? Supposedly he's weakened? Alright, well. This does not look good to me. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, he parried it. No, I'm fucked. This is such a long run. No. Fucked. All right. Well, that was bullshit. Now begins the long, long journey. Fuck. Hmm. The most I can see you doing is commissioning him to draw the splash art of the main menu, like paying a comic artist 4K for one cover. Yeah, that's because you don't have any friends, Scott, so you only do transactional relationships, whereas I actually have a friendship with these people. And used to play D&D with Sammy and stuff, so who knows? Who knows what might be possible? Use this time to email Sammy. Yeah, no. Use Garrote and Rupture and kite him. I didn't even think of that. I don't even have Garrote on Rupture on my bar. There we go. Because I just got it. Is he slow? Is that the gimmick? Oh my god, I didn't even have this. No ghostly strike usage. Wrong with me. We need Zenrai macros. It's a long road. You find it funny there's a folder called WTF in WoW? Yeah, it is amusing. You're only level 12, you haven't made it to the main city. I assume Orgrimmar Stormwind is absolutely packed with people. That's quite lively. I wouldn't say absolutely packed. Depends on the time of day, I suppose. Though I'll say this, they seem to have a more consistent stream of people throughout the day, whereas Turtle WoW was like pretty consistent on like a bunch of people came at this time. Most of them seem to be on EU time. Whereas here they seem to be, wouldn't say random, but various times. Do I have to go all the way to the top to get my body? Oh my god. Well, that's not much better. I'd rather go to the top then. All right. Maybe we can do it here and we won't get aggro. Great. Right. I do have really sticky glue, don't I? All right. Here's what we'll do. Oh shit. Oh god. We'll die. That's what we're gonna do. I don't think kiting him would work. Wow. He was fast enough to catch me. Kiting him's not gonna work. And he crit me for 190 and 212. Don't know if I was just unlucky, but that went way worse than the previous attempt. I don't know what to say. Oh fuck. Do not want to run back. Yeah, jumping would have killed me too. Because he'd already gotten a pretty nasty hit on me. And it's a long way down. I guess at least my body would have been at the bottom, but I still had some delusion that I could survive by wrapping his feet and running. But yeah, he was able to strike me basically through the building, which I've not seen that before. Yo. What a journey. I'm calling for help from the guild. Should have rezzed up on the stairs buff and used the tactics you suggested. What's wrong with you, Dave? Because the stairs are between two groups of enemies, so I didn't know if they would aggro or not. I assumed he would not aggro being all the way at the back, so that's where I rezzed. And initially, he didn't. And then he did. So, what can I say? But even if I did your strategy correctly, it would not have worked because he was not slow. I thought there was something like he's slower and that's what you're supposed to do, but you are incorrect, AF. So your strategy would not have helped. It would have just what? Made me die slower? Not even that. I just would have done less damage, but either way, it doesn't matter. It seems he's level 23, he's elite. So even if he's weakened, quote unquote, I'm still only level 20, so it's not going to be easy. He's 3 levels above you. Of course, his aggro radius has increased. Yeah, I got it. But again, I would have been between 2 levels, and he seems to aggro quite readily on the z-axis there and be able to strike through it. So literally nothing you're saying helped. Instead, I think I need to bring in someone else to help. But I don't think anyone's available. So I should guess I should just go quest somewhere else until I get to like level 24 and then come back. Which sucks because you're supposed to do this at level 20. The poison has weakened everything in this tower. Not enough. Not enough. Buff up with what? What do I have to buff up with? What are my buffs? Look at my inventory. Do I seem like I have a lot of buffs available? Evasion, 2 sinister strikes. Once your evasion runs out, ghostly strike, and then rupture. Use sticky glue and just one store him down. Easy. You say it's easy, but it's not. You do this all the time, AF. You're like, oh, just do this, just do that. And it's not. It's not like that at all. I'm level 20. He's level 23. I'm not going to be able to take him out. That's just how it is. Get some buff food then? It's not going to be enough. Where am I going to get buff food? Look at the auction house. Look how expensive things are. It's not so easy. I don't have any alts. I don't have a level 60 to hand down stuff. I have to do all this like for legit, for real, or convince someone to help me with it. So it's not going to happen right now. That's for sure. Instead, let's see if that... They just did it. Maybe I can get the next one. You did this on your Orc Rogue level 20 just fine? Was your Orc Rogue level 20 twink to fuck? You talked about, yeah, just buff up, use all the buffs. What buffs did you have? Did you have potions and scrolls? Did you have food buffs? Don't pretend things are easy when I know for a fact they're not. I just experienced it. You told me to just kite him initially. That wasn't possible. So you're just saying things. It's a little irritating. I just had to make that run twice. I don't want to do it again. Wow, these drop every time. Dave doubts with certainty. I just experienced it. I know roughly what I'm dealing with. Something that can crit you for 200 and you have 500 hit points. You're not surviving that. And this is the quest to get poisons, so I don't have any poison options to help deal with him. Basically, the solution is to go level another character, get alchemy potions and shit, and send a bunch of them to Krizix, and then do it. Since I don't think I'll be... Why are all the fucking hardcore people coming and lining up for this shit all the fucking time? What is it up? What the hell is up with this quest and these people? I can't read your text, so I don't even care. Can't you just sap him and loot the box? You have to kill him. It's part of the quest. Though I mean, I could get the mixture that way. I don't know what that would do otherwise. Gallywix's head, yeah. So even if I could do that, I still have to kill him. You had goblin clams, light rum, and some scrolls. I think it was a stray strength from some mob. Used 2 sharpening stones to be fair. Oh, also orcs have the racial damage boost. Perhaps that was it. That would help a lot, yes. Even so, it's not worth risking again, because again, slow and steady, you lose XP every time you do that. And I'm done losing XP for now. So I won't try it again until I'm good to go. And sure, I'll get through it. Food buff and alcohol stacks, yes. But that's just more HP. The food and alcohol buffs I would have access to now might give me like 100 HP at best. And that's he crit me for 200. And he crit me twice. That's all that gone. The Alliance quest is easier. You have to sap and loot on Alliance, I think. Oh. It's not the same? Yeah, I guess it's not the same. Gonna be real sad if they steal this from me. Why won't this spawn? Nah. Nah. Make them deal with it. She could help each other? Yeah. Well, hardcore can't work together. We are separate. What is the timer on this? Is it more than 5 minutes? I guess they just finished it like 3 minutes ago. Look at me, I'm a druid. I can like shoot spells and do all sorts of stuff and tank and then heal myself. Good God. escape. This place is so camped that I don't have to actually worry about anything. Easy peasy. What?
Talk to me.
Oh. Live.
How do you get the file?
What do you
How
mean?
do you get the files to recognize each other?
The files?
The
What-
games,
What do you mean?
the Steam games.
How do I get the Steam game to recognize each other?
Yeah.
What game? Huh?
Funny, friend.
Repo? I have no idea. Never played Repo.
But didn't you say you just have to drag the file or something?
Oh, no, you have to direct Steam to your library. Go to settings and look for Steam library and then find that folder for it.
I don't.
Go look through your settings. There's a way to direct it to that folder. I want you to try it first before you come to me and make me do it for you. Go to your settings in Steam. Yes, and find the folder. There's like Steam directory or Steam folder or something like that. Here, let me just look it up. Yeah. Steam settings. Your library. Or not library then. Yeah, this is not so easy, is it? Large? No. Jesus, where do they hide this? Ask chat. Chat does not know.
Chat, no.
Chat does not know.
They do. Maybe they know.
Chat, how do you add a new folder to your Steam library?
That says to Google it.
You made me call people chat.
But do you usually call them that?
I don't actually call them anything. Usually individuals by name. Wow. How the hell?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where do you set your folder preference? That is stupid. That it's not in any of these. Storage, you would think. You don't use Steam? Oh dear. Here it has the folder. Oh, I found it. Come here. Steam settings. Storage. Up here, it has your drive where it's currently located. Add drive, and then add the drive you want. Huh?
They closed again.
It was closed.
Oh,
No hot pot for you. Want ribs?
no.
Delicious ribs.
Soup.
Soupy? Alright, well, go ask your mother then. I don't do soup.
You.
No.
Yeah.
What about Squad Skate?
No. No.
The only thing with soup is like Subway. Yeah.
No.
Well, if you're ordering Thai food, you don't need me.
You do.
Why?
No.
You're ordering. You want Thai soup?
No, I want what's open.
What's open? There's no hot pot. Sorry. Ribs, Indian, pizza, breakfast place, Squad Skate, Subway, bakery, Daya's, burgers, Smaz, salad,
No.
salad,
No.
salad,
No.
salad,
No.
Krispy Kreme donuts.
No.
I don't want diabetes either. Rolling House Karat.
No.
Fake Mexican. It's great.
It's. Does it taste?
Yes, it's the best option we have for Mexican because all the actual Mexican food's gone. The wraps and everything. Crunch wrap pork, quesadilla, steak. Yes or no?
Maybe.
Burger. Fried food. That's it.
Squad Skate.
Squad. God,
Chicken.
they're closing.
I want McDonald's.
What? No, Squad Skate.
McDonald's.
Squad Skate or nothing. We're
Eh,
not ordering
but
McDonald's.
they're closed.
McDonald's. Not an option. No.
It's almost. Why is cat? What?
She didn't put it on.
McDonald's.
Why do you want McDonald's? It's so bad for you.
It's
You miss it?
McDonald's.
Squad Skate is so much better.
They're closing. I don't want them to like. But if they give us bad chicken,
They're not gonna do that.
they can't.
All right, what do you want?
Chicken burger.
You want a chicken burger?
I want a big chicken.
The spicy one?
And fries.
I'll get this pack and you can share it with Bella.
Nugget.
There. Pick one, it says.
Mac nugget 10 piece. Mag nugget lick babber.
No.
Babber. What's that?
I don't know.
I didn't know. What's that?
It's a burger.
Counter burger?
Alright, that's it.
Ooh. 6.
No.
What?
No.
What?
You want cheese sticks? Really?
No.
What do you want then? You want
One
this?
yeah.
Oh my god, these are bad for you. Fine, there you go. That's it? Great. Diabetes. Oh my god. We're all gonna die. All right. Amazed nothing attacked me that whole time. Level 18. All right. I need to get Zenrai macros back up and running. Wait, where am I going? Who gives these rewards? Escort Whistle Crank out Adventure Coach. It doesn't say where to go to get this turn in. Arg. You know what? F all that. I was given a special task to bring I was given many special tasks. Take Zolmagin's voodoo doll to Master Gardren in Senjin Village. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. Does not work on swimming. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some copper veins along the way and I can get some sharpening stones again. That's the thunder lizards. There was another quest telling me to go to... Did I abandon that quest? God, I hope not. I think I did, though. The means to heal. 10 toad oil. That's an Ashenvale, so that's probably not going to happen. Malakagen in Stone Talon. Don't know about that one. She hunts the great water beasts along the coasts. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I should probably just queue for Wailing Caverns again while I'm doing this. You know what I miss more than anything? Is the flight point in Razor Hill where you could free fly. That was fun. I'm sad they took those out. It was too much fun for this world, apparently. Though it probably also had some abuse cases, and that's probably why it got taken. I'm just guessing. I don't actually know the reason. I assume there were some abuse cases with flying in this area. Yeah, you could land up on like one of these peaks where no one could get you, and you could shoot down at people. And I don't know. Sure, there's all sorts of wacky things people did. Finally. Hopefully it gives me some rough stone. Then at least I'll be able to get some rough sharpening stones going. You never ran into someone abusing it, surprisingly? Me neither. Did you do it? Why is it asking for my pin? I told you we were going to have to reset it and wipe all the data and then make it your Windows. When do you want to do it? No, it's going to take hours. That's just how it works. No. Hold on. What?
No.
All right. All right, guys, I gotta go. I am the IT for this house, unfortunately. The reason was it's not used consistently outside of Razor Hill, Goldshire, and Caverns of Time. Caverns of Time they left in, though. But they didn't. They also removed the one at Goldshire. So I don't know. Either way. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully I won't be as frustrated. Hail Hydra.